Good morning. Today is 14th of June 2024 and we are going to be racing today. We are going to be racing today here at Ballarat. We have raced here, but today we are going to be racing on the synthetic track. This track, we have no clue how this track is going to behave. It's a pretty expensive track. They've spent about $4 million on that track, and we're going to be racing today, and we'll see how we do here on the synthetic track. We have taken our measurements. The finishing line is about 450 meters, but since it is a synthetic track, it is very difficult to analyze at this point of time if the horses with the heavier weights in terms of body weights will get an advantage on the synthetic track. This is something that we need to find out. We'll take the readings and we'll be prepared much better for the next races to come up. Today, it's the first time we are going to be racing here on the synthetic track at Ballarat. So we'll see how we do here. All right, welcome to Grandstand. We do horse racing every day, and we do that in two steps. The first is we look at the numbers on the horses through data science and machine learning. Once we have identified the right horses with the best numbers, we take a look at the horses at the paddock when they show the horses during the live stream at the paddock. If we find the horses that we picked up are looking good, fit, and are good to go, we stay with our picks. If we find that the horses are not looking good and they're better horses at the paddock, we do make changes. And that is how we function. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today at Ballarat Synthetic. The scratching is number 4. So we'll scratch number 4. Right, and we'll try to find out what are the horses that we should look for.
But she's holding.
Sentiment, welcome back, my friend. Sentiment, call me Mickey, please. All my friends call me Mickey. Everybody who's regular in the channel, they call me Mickey. That's... I am. Hope you are doing well, Santinen. Hope you've been blessed. Hope everything is all right. We'll see when are we going to be at the paddock. Still have some time. It's a tricky kind of a situation today. We are going to be racing on a synthetic track. This is very rare in Australia, but today absolutely I my English is very bad. I just pretend that I know English. I just pretend that I know English. My English is absolutely bogus. That's not my first language. I do make a lot of mistakes, and in all possible way. That's all right. I just wanted to clarify, English is not my first language, and I try to speak, and I try to cope up, but that's only as far as I can go, but I do make a lot of mistakes. I do apologize for that, but that's how it is. It's this one is going to be playing a little tricky today at Ballarat because the track is synthetic and we have not raced on the synthetic tracks. And why are they doing with that camera like that? Is some kind of a wire which is not fixed properly, I think. Yeah, we all kind of, we're all kind of trying to get there. We're all trying to get there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take help after the races to pronounce your name rightly. And next time when you come in, I should be able to do a better job than what I'm doing right now. But that's what I'm going to do. It's 11:3. What I don't know what kind of a thing is going on with the camera there at this is probably Coffsharbour. Oh, that we all are. That we all are. I mean, if you take away horse racing from my life, I probably am going to be dead. That's what is going to happen to me. This is the only stress buster that I have. This is the only place where I feel home. This is what I think is, what I want to do. I've spent 25 years in an office doing things that I did not like, for people I did not like, and for reasons that are not good enough. But, at 46, 47, now I think, I have something. I never thought that, at my age, I'll be good enough to get on with a YouTube channel or anything to do with social media. Gizmo, welcome back. This 9 is worth a sniff at golf. 9, yep. I don't have the data for Coffsharbour, but I am going to cheer for you if you win with that 9. But I don't like the way they are handling the camera. They kind of are. There's something not right with the wires of that camera. This is ridiculous. Gizmo, all I can say coming into chat is that America is doing stuff. Not Gizmo, I'm not trying to put myself down. I'm just being honest. That's English is not my first language. I do make mistakes and I do things that at times might sound very weird, but we are not here for my English, that's for sure. We are here to do some horse racing, and we'll do that in a very, very sophisticated way. We'll do that in a very sophisticated way. My English can take a back seat. windy, probably, but what I don't like is the way they're handling the camera. That's something somebody need to call them up and tell them, dude, there's something not right with your camera. Then I misunderstood Gizmo, but that's all right. We are friends. You've been here for a very long time, Gizmo. You know what we do, and that's that's what we are going to do today. No, I think the dude doesn't know that there is some kind of a problem with the wires or something is not right with the camera. And, that's why the feed is getting into something like that. If that happens at the finishing line and it goes blind at the finishing post, this guy is going to get some kind of attention today. John, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much. It is lovely. It is lovely to receive donations, especially when I need so many stuff to, get this thing to the next level. That really helps, John. I can't thank you enough. You've been so kind every time. It is absolutely stunning. I hope you stay blessed, my friend. I hope you stay blessed. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. Man, this guy is absolutely out of his wits today. Where is the 9? Gizmo is with 1. 1 looks. 1 look. Okay, that side of the track is heavy, so they have taken a wide lead. That side, the rail side, is heavy. That even this side is not friendly, but the kind of there. So 1 is looking good. Then there is that a 1? Is that a what? What on earth? That is 8. That is not 1. 8. I think 1 did get some kind of a spot. Vision of this race is unavailable. All right, they finally figured out. Now this is recording. They have the same thing here as well. They have some technical problem. That was 8. All right, that is where 8 to 1. I think the 9 kind of messed up. I think the 9 kind of messed up. John, bro, you gotta help me. How do I pronounce Sentinen? How do I pronounce that? Sentinent. Let me ask my wife. She is very good in English. That is a great idea. All right, that's sentient. Sentient. All right, John. Sentient. Sentient. All right, fabulous. N is silent. Fabulous. Fabulous. Like it. Sentient. All right. Sentient. All right, now we are at that track. This one, I don't know. I'm going to be on minimum tort for the first one. The length of the finishing line is 450 meters on a synthetic track. This might not be the best of our hopes. We better check. Minimum tort for the first one. We'll try and see how this behaves. It's 1,000 meter. It's not the right distance to get all the numbers, but we will get a little idea because the straight is 450 meters. If the straight was lesser than that, that would have been a problem. But we'll figure this thing out. Sentient. The 6 doesn't look like it is going anywhere. The 6 shouldn't disappoint. The problem is with 8. The problem is with 8 because 3 is in a fabulous condition. But 8 is our 8 was actually our coffee money, but first glance 11 8. Yeah, 8 was my coffee money. That has a very high AHP, but that thing needs to be proven on a synthetic track. That is something that we gotta see. Not very confident. If this was a ground, yeah, they did not show the paddock for the first one. They did not show the paddock. 8 and 8 is there, 3 is there. 8 has size. That I don't know. That if this was ground, like a good ground, not on synthetic, that size is very good size, but let's just watch the first one. $11 shouldn't go wrong. Fabulous amount of management and stuff going on with 11, and the problem is 8. If that 8 throws in that AHP, it should do that thing. 2 is being tailed. Run, baby. Run. Run. Okay, this is where it starts getting interesting. After the turn, this straight is a crazy straight. 450 meter. Now run, baby. All right, go. 11, 3, 8. Come on, 8. Bring it in. You are not going to disappoint us today. That 8 is going to do that thing. 8, 9, and 5. 8, 9, and 5. Yeah. 8, 9, and 5. So that is what played. No, 8, I did not make money on 8 because that 8 was actually my coffee money. 8, 9, 5, and 12. 8, 9, 5, and 12. 8, 9, 5, and 12. No, the 9 and the 5, let's see, 9 and 5, they were good to go. They were good to go. But they're totally maiden horses and nobody has a clue what they can do. 8, on the other hand, is this. 3 and 6 couldn't do anything. Eight, 9, and 5. 8, 9, 5, 12. 12 is which one? 12 is all maidens. All maidens. Nine, 5. All maiden horses. Apart from that 8 with that. Okay. It's pretty early. We can't It's pretty early. It's going to be difficult to. No. That is like that because there is no data. There is no data. It is like this. It's a false data. Where you have numbers, those are the things that needs to be taken under consideration. If you're saying hashtags like that, those are like error in the data. That means that data is not available. Right, we'll move on with the next Ballarat. This one is a 1200 meter. One and five has been crashed. Right. Right. This one is with zero risk. That's what Mr. Microsoft says. Or beautifully managed. This one has the highest displacement. And this one has some, this is the column feather synthetic. It has been trained on synthetic. With a displacement or has the highest disc. This is 2. I'll take that. And 10. This is 6. Maybe 251. This one is a gamble. This one is a gamble. We'll check this one. Even 7 is a gamble. We have no clue about 7, but this thing is a straight line. It's one of the lowest risks. We'll take 10. That's coffee money. 8 to 4. 8 with the highest AHP. 2 with the displacement. 4 with the disc. 10 is with this. All right. 8 to 4 and 10 is our coffee money. What's happening? 10, 3, 8. 10 is the favorite, so 10 cannot be coffee money. 2 has the highest odds, so 2 will be the coffee money. We'll replace 10 and 2. 10 and 2. Coffee money on 2, 8, 10 and 4. And 10 is the favorite. But then again, there are loads of maiden horses in here. Today, I think it is that day when we are going to be punched, kicked, slapped across our faces and sent back home. This synthetic track is not going to be very friendly with us. I don't have I don't have a good feel about this. This is our paddock. All right, so this is a thing to be noted. If this 8 gets there first, this would mean only one thing, that the heavier horses will have a very serious disadvantage on that track. That 8 is a small one with a very, very high AHP. The last time we did not have the Paddock, but this time we have the Paddock, and that 8 is not looking big. It's a pretty small horse. So is 6. Ten is a big one. 10 is a big one. Well, 4 is kind of with the size. As the 8. 8 is the smallest in size, probably. Vinesh, welcome back, Vinesh. We'll try to put on that Coffsharbour wings 10382. Ascot. Vinesh will try to put that Coffsharbour if that is not colliding with the Ballarat races. Ascot, this is a synthetic track, bro. We still have no reading. The first one was 1,000 meter. It did not help. The first one was 1,000 meter. It did not help. We needed a 1,200 meter or a 1,400 meter. This one is a 1,200 meter. So probably this one is going to give us a little better understanding. The first one always needs to be a 1,200 or a 1,400 to get the right numbers. Six Coffee Wings. Wings is back in form today. Wings. Which one was the gamble? 7 and 6 are gambles. 7 and 6 are gambles. 2, 8, 10. Scott, I hope that happens, bro. I hope that happens. 3, 8, 10. Okay, 3, 8, 10. What is there with 3, buddy? I have a very high FF on 3. I have a very high FF on 3, but that FF generally works with 3 has the FF. That's a good number. What we'll see. FF generally is a kind of a speculative thing. I call it fast forward. Basically, it's a hypothetical situation. If you had the opportunity of making your picks after the first 400 meters of racing, let's say the horses are out of the gates and they've covered the first 400 meters, and that's when you are able to make the picks and place the bets. That is what fast forward is. That generally gives you the idea of what is going to give what is going to be a lead position. It generally works on a, it's ideal for 1400 meter and above with a 400 meter straight. This one is a 1200 meter and a 450 meter of straight on a synthetic track. So those numbers kind of may not be the right numbers. There's a 3. When 3 is a very, very large size of our 12, Coffsharbour 3, 1298. Vinesh, you got that 8. Vinesh, you got that 8. 1298. And 3 is being tailed. So this situation is not a very pleasant one when you see one horse helping the other horse getting to the gates or to the paddock. This is not a pleasant thing to look at. This usually means that the racing horse was not ready to race. It did not want to come out of the stables. It's not in a mood to race. That is not a very pleasant thing to see. Then there is one emergency. There's a jockey change on that horse. It's definitely not 4, 10. There is that 8. Seven is also being tailed. 10, 9. What is that? That is probably 8. Which had a jockey change. Is that the one? Louis, welcome back. 10, 3, 4. Ballarat, 10, 3, 4. Small amount on 4 to win. Bro, the thing is that 8 on emergency colors. That's 9. That's the 3. 9. 6, 7. 6. 8 and 3 good horses. 7 is pissed. I think the 8 has a jockey change. That is number 8 with the emergency blanket. 7 and 6 are gambles. They might turn very lethal. Two. That's perfect, Gizmo. You're not missing anything. Probably that's what God wanted. God wanted you to be safe and stay out of this one. Right, here we racing. That's the 8, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. That is the 2. 2 is brilliant. Go on 2. Where is the 8? To go on, baby. 2, 10. All right, now. 7. Too good. Somebody tell me where is the 8? That is the 8. That is the 8. That is the 4. 10, 8, and 4. 10, 8, and 4. That's a trifecta, I think. Yes, that is a trifecta. We got that. We got that. 10, 8, and 4, baby. 10, 8, and 4. We got that try. 10. Ten, 8, and 4. John. 10, 8, 4, 3. 10, 8, 4, and 3. All right. That is what we have. That's a try. Gizmo. All right, that's what we have. We'll move on to the next. 8 was difficult. 10, 8, 4. 2. So this basically didn't work. But why it did not work? This. All right, we'll move on. We'll move on to the next. Ballarat, race 3. One, 3, 10 has been scratched. Race 3. 1, hide. 3, hide. 10, hide. Is it 1200 meters? Canberra, Vinesh, 234. Vinesh is on fire today. He's playing all the tracks. Right, that is the 4, which is the favorite. Twelve, 4, 5, and coffee on 8. Ballarat race 5 for 11. Vinesh, I hope that happens. I seriously hope that happens, my friend. Now that 8 has a color, but this one is a 1200 meter. And Wings got 8. 3 scratched. Yeah, 10, 1, and 3. They're all scratched. What's with 8? Yes, 8 is a check. 7 and 8 both. 8 and 7 both gambles. Oh my god, that 11 is also a color. But this is a different kind of a color. This is not exactly that color. That's the 12. What's up with 12? Yeah, I thought of taking 12, one of these, 12 or 9, but 9 looks to be in, technically in a better position. Practically 12 is in a better position. We'll see how it works. Does it go technically or does it go practically? That's the difference between 12 and 9. But yes, 12 is a check. Joey, welcome to the channel. What are we thinking? We are thinking not to put money on this one, bro. This is a little tricky today. We are racing on a synthetic track, and these are maiden races. Things have all the potential to go wrong every direction. So that's what we're thinking, Joey. But thank you very much for being a part of this, and you're very welcome to the channel. I do. Not almost. I have every horse that is running or being scratched. And I have a database of probably 100,000 horses all around the world. Probably more. I did not count, but should be more than that. 411. 8 and 7 are gambles. They might just do something very unpleasant to the picks that we have made. 8, 7, 12, they have all the potentials to do everything that we will not appreciate. But Wings got 12 and 8, both. And Wings is very good. But somehow Wings is not writing his taglines today. Take it or leave it. Wings, what happened to your tagline, bro? Five, 4, 11. Coffee money on 9. Oh, baby. I think so. Yep. 10 runners. Why is he standing? He did not get a horse. This guy did not get a horse. He's very sad. All right, run, baby. That is the 9. Run, baby. Run. That is the 2. 9. Oh, yes. Run, 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 baby. Okay, now this is where you gotta do that thing. Now run, baby, run. 9. Do that thing, baby. Run. Oh, baby, what is that? That is 4. That is 11. I think that is 4. That is 11. And somebody from somewhere, please do something, man. Come on, do it. What happened there? We've got 4 and 11 for sure. We've got 4 and 11, baby. Ascot. We've got that. 12 scratched. John, 12 was scratched. Thanks. 4, 11, and is it 2? 4, 11, 2, and 7. 4, 11, 2, and 7. Okay. 4, 11, 2, and 7. 5 was here. That mule did not do anything. What was with 2, man? Oh, yes. Why not? Why not? Actually. 4, 11, we've got that. 4 and 11, we've got that. 9. That is really sad. That is really sad. Wings. That the 12 got scratched. That 12 was a very big check. But God can bless only one of us. God can bless only one of us. This race, He blessed me. I'm sure the next one you're going to get blessed. All right, we'll move on to the next race 4. Ballarat. Five, 14, 15, 16. 5, hide. 14, 15, 16, hide. This one is a 1500 meter. This is what we needed at the first. This thing 9 is very, very impressive. Mm. Thank you, Gizmo. Good night. Joey, my friend, we do not do any financial advice here in this channel. Everybody has their own picks. You can see in the chat, everybody is going with their own picks. I am going with my own picks, which I hear. Favorite is 1. Oh, time to post. Time to post is 11 minutes, about 12 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, Joey. You know, bad eyesight. I'm an old man. You gotta give it to me. Give that to me. I'm sorry. Can't see at times. I wish I was smoking that stuff, Winks. I miss that. I miss that. It's been a long time. But I want yours, definitely. You were fire on the day before. You were on fire. That was a fabulous job that you were doing at Doombend. Wings. Wings had two trifactors 2 days ago at Doombend, which was playing all around. Very difficult day, but Wings made two trifactors. That was a brilliant job, Wings. Brilliant job. Your hard work shows when you work hard, Wings. Your hard work shows when you work hard. "12 is Ray. Welcome to the channel. 12 is looking good on papers. I've taken it as a coffee money. That means that was basically my coffee money. That means it was a place bet. But 9 has the highest odds, so I've switched that place with 12 and 9. But 12 on papers is okay. It's not one of the best, but the tricky part of this race is it's a mixed sex race. Anything can happen. On top of that, it is a maiden race. And then 12 is a 2-year-old filly. I just hope that that filly is not sexually active. If it is sexually active, it'll mess up. The problem with the mixed sex races is numbers do not work. Mixed sex races are all hormone races. The fillies will follow the course. The course will make a mess of this race. The best chances are with the geldings. Yeah, Wings, but that, what you were doing, it doesn't matter whether you were actually putting in money or you were not. That is besides the point. The point is you were doing a great job and you were studying the races. That is what is important. Putting in money is a personal thing. We do not discuss that. We do not talk about that in this channel. But your maths, your algebra, your theorems were doing fantastic job. You're welcome, Wings. You're welcome. Racing is all about mathematics and physics. If horse racing, even car racing, I think it's all about mathematics and physics. So if we get that right, the rest of the things should fall in place. 6. Yeah, 6 is looking good. Ray, 6 is looking good. 6 is looking good. Eight is a very serious check, but we'll see. Ascot is fabulous. PC does his research. PC is deep into it. I know PC is very deep into it. Ascot is fabulous. Ascot does his own thing. But PC does a lot of research. And PC does it in a different way. It's not exactly what I do, but it is very interesting what PC does. One 12-4-3. One is the favorite. One is the favorite. It is here. 9 comes out of gate number 12. That's right next to this one. 1 is a gilding. This one is a filly. 6 is a gilding. So 6 and 1 kind of in a better position. This 9 might just disappoint with all that is happening here, because it's a filly. If that thing falls in love with that colt, which is here, which is 11, number 11, if that filly starts following that number 11, then we are doomed. Derek, welcome back. 248. Oh, we deleted. 2, 4, and 8 are gambles. Those are gambles. Those are very good horses. Has very, very strong advantages. Oh, we'll see. We should have had this race to begin with. This is probably going to give us all the right numbers. We still don't have a track speed. And if you've seen what John does, he will go with 2 horses, but he will study the entire race card like Bible. He is John. Man, he will spend 1 hour or more to study the race card, and then will probably go with 2 horses. You see, I've noticed that, John, and that is a very commendable job that you do. Jerry comes in. 12 was my coffee money. It should get a place, but I'm very uncomfortable about that 9 right now. 12, 6, 4, 3, 4, 3. Ray. Jerry says 1, 6, 8, 11. 1, 6, 8, 11. Jerry. 1, 12, and 4. There goes Ascot. Ascot is a very dangerous man. Alright, run, baby. There is Mr. 10. That's a what? That is a 8. Is that a 8 doing that thing? Then we are doomed. Where are the others? That is what? 10. Alright, now start running, baby. This is where you gotta run. This is called a racetrack, and you're a horse. This is where horses run. Run, baby. Run. Somebody do something about that horse which is there. I don't know what is that, but this is looking like we are going to be in trouble with that horse. That's a 4. All right, that's a 4, and that is what I don't know. We kind of, this is what happens with a mixed sex. What happened is Jerry 4 got there, baby. 4 got there. 4. 12 came third. Are you sure? It doesn't matter because I've lost the entire thing. 4 got there. That is 12. 4, 6, 12, 9. 4, 6, 12, 9. Man, 4, 6, 12, and 9. Is that what it is? 4, 6, 12, and 9. 6, 12, and we had 6, 12, 9. But we did not have the 4. 4 did that thing because it's a 3-year-old gelding with the highest FF. This was the 1500 meter, and the FF did the job. You see that? That is 1400. I did not notice that. This was a 1500 meter, and that is exactly what happened. The 4 took the lead. at the first 400 meters. That is how the FF works. Man, this was a bad idea. I did not notice that FF on that 4. I am very sorry about myself. But that is what has happened. If I had kept the 12 as the coffee money, I would have still made some money, but looks like I am doomed. All right, with that excitement, we'll go to the next race. Home, Ballarat. Fine. 6, 8, 9, 12 has been scratched. Hide. 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 It's a 1500 meter. Same distance. 4 to 11. Coffee on 5. 4 to 11. That 11 is the, you know, I marked it as a gamble because it's within the body balance. It is within the body balance. 11 and 10 both within the body balance. This is the reason. And this one is the lowest body balance. But how is that become a favorite is what I don't understand. How is 11 the favorite? 5. What is 5? 5, 15. Yep. That one has the highest FF. The last race, the highest FF was this, which did the thing. It is again with the same thing. It is the same thing here. I don't know. One. 5 won last time out in rain affected track. That means heavy. Yeah, I have a FF on 5 for sure. There are markings, very strong markings. There are very strong markings. Four should not go wrong. This one, if goes wrong, then I have got nothing to say. This one, I don't know. I'm not going to be putting in money in this one. No bets for me. No bets. This is the first handicapped race for this track. So far we were playing blind. 11 is favorite because Wings likes it. Wings, man, may the world becomes like that someday. That whatever you like, it becomes the favorite, bro. May that happen someday. Stay blessed, my friend. Wings. Yeah, 11 is 11 is coming out of gate number 8. All right, it has management issues, but it has very high rail work, comes within the body balance. So usually, for a distance like this, if this was on ground and not on synthetic, this sorry, yeah, smallest 11 would be my first choice. Here is what we gotta check. That brings in 10. 2 for 10. This one is chopped. 2 for 10. 1, 3. Don't worry about that, Joey. We always make mistakes. Our middle name is Mistake. We are making mistakes every time. And I think after each race, I personally become very intelligent because I know why I lost. After each race, I'm kind of spot on. I know why I have lost, but I have no clue. Rail work is on 11 is fabulous. 5 is equally good. This is the rail work. This is where you have 10, 3, and 11, and no, 3, 11, and 5. These are the ones with the rail work. 3, 11, and 5 are with the rail work. But that rail work is basically, I don't know, that rail work basically is for a 400-meter straight and on ground, not on synthetic. Not on synthetic. But we'll see. This is kind of a you know I don't know, a little tricky one, I think. Things are absolutely mad at times. I didn't have another option today to go for another track. The other one that I had was Coffsharbour, which is a very heavy track. And the other one that I had was Ballarat. And here we have a synthetic track. And I definitely did not want to race on a heavy track. So man, 5. 11. I do not have 11. 11 was gamble for me. 11 was for gamble. 11. See this, I don't know, let's just forget it. I'm going to get a cigarette. Let me get a cigarette because I think the level of my nicotine is going down. I need a little bit of nicotine to warm up the things up my head. It's still stuck there. Right, Joey, we are going to cheer for you if that 5 wins. If that 5 wins, we're going to cheer for you. Ascot 2, 3, 4, 11. I kind of have no clue what is going to be the result of this one. This one is a... What are they doing? Again, there's a delay. Man, please don't tell me another ambulance. They look like getting prepared to kill some time. Yeah, great. Thanks. I hope that actually happens. Another ambulance thing, John. Again, some ambulance not there. Someone got hurt, kicked. No clue. There's a delay. But why? Yesterday was a delay because a jockey had an injury. Day before was mad. There was an issue with an ambulance. The horses are having lunch. But I know that I can't do anything after having lunch. I become a sloth bear. I even walk like one after having my lunch. Jesus. Man, they're just paid to kill some time today. They just paid to kill some time today. For what reason is, I don't know. If this thing continues for another half an hour, you will see all the horses are being tailed. And this is ridiculous. Firstly, they put the races on a synthetic track, then there's a delay. Okay, there are the horses. Delay indefinite. Brilliant. Brillianto. But they're taking out the horses. I can see the horses there with the tabs on them. Excellento, brillianto. Ascot. No. Meeting is not off. They're the horses. They've finally come out. Ascot is with Greyhound now. Ascot, you should get a Greyhound. Those are fabulous animals to have as a pet, I think. Two, three, four. All with blinkers. Wait, Ascot, I'm going to look at that. Let's just take a look at the horses first. That's the 7 with the highest HP. That is 10. Oh God. Man, that 11 looks neat, sleek, ripped, and it is looking mean. I don't know what will happen. So, for right, let's take a look at Ascot's dog.
Bruno.
Wow. Very beautiful. Ascot. Bruno is beautiful. Very handsome dog. Ladies and gentlemen, you can connect us on the Skype and share your videos or voice messages if you want to share. The information to Skype is there under the community tab. You can connect with us, share your photographs, videos, or anything that you'd like to share with the internet. Please do not send us any files that needs to be downloaded. That will not be a great thing. Photographs, pictures, videos, all that are welcome. Ascot, you have all three of them? Ascot got the greyhound as well. See, Ascot is the great gambler. Is racing, is doing greyhounds, is doing American racing, Australian racing, Indian racing, cricket, boxing. That's the 5. And 2 minutes. Yes, they are already here. 2, 3, 4. Why? John EW on 5. 11 is being tailed. Oh wow. Ascot. 4 to 11, coffee on 5. There goes Wings. Take it or leave it. I have no bets on this one. This one is not something I want to get involved with. Mhm. 11, 3, and 10, I think they are with the body balance. 11 is the favorite. I have no clue for what joy. On a synthetic track, but it is looking good. Right there, it goes in. Run. Okay, 7 is like the last one out. Oh wow. 11 is the lead. 11 to 4. Where is 3? Where is 3? 3 cannot go wrong. Where is Mr. 3? Come on, Mr. 3. Is 4. All right, now run, baby. Two, 4. 2 gets there. 2, 4. And what? 2, 4 and what? 7 definitely did not do anything. And 11 lost out of gas. That is 2. 2, 4. Man, I don't believe this. You know, I stepped out of this because 2, 4, 3. No, 3 did not make it. It is somebody else. 2, 4. 2, 4 and 10, I think. 2 and 4 got there. It is not 3. It is not 3. Let John come up with the numbers. It's not 2. It was difficult to beat 2 and 4. It was difficult to beat 2 and 4. I don't know why, for what. That is basically flux. You know, some of the 2, 4, 10. Yep. 2, 4 and 10. I can take that 10 is here with the body balance, cleared to go. 11 with the body balance but not cleared to go. I can take that. 10 is okay. 2, 4, 10. I get that. $11, you know, that was a very high hope on 11. 11 was, see, it was looking good at the paddock, but without the management, just with body balance, that is difficult. You need a horse god for that. You need, like, you know, all right, we'll move on. Yep, we'll move on to the next Ballarat. 6. No scratchings. 12 runners, baby. 1400 meters. All right. Bro, that 4 is a check. That 4 is a very strong check. Two, three, four, one. Yeah, I kind of. I don't know what to do with that 5. 5 is with disc and cap. It should not go wrong. It's a tremendous amount of balance here. Four, 5, 2, 1. All right. 4 is a check. Is a very strong check. Ascot is with greyhounds today. He's absolutely on fire. I wish I had a little bit of idea of greyhounds. Ladies and gentlemen, we are a horse racing channel and we do horse racing on the basis of data science and machine learning. If you like what we do, please subscribe and like this channel. That will help us a lot. And we do horse racing every day. Weekdays we are in Australia, weekends we are doing it in Sha Tin, Hong Kong. That reminds, tomorrow we have Hong Kong, Sha Tin. This is Saturday. 2, 3, 4, 1, coffee on 8. Okay. What is that thing getting tailed? That is the 4 which is getting tailed. That 4 is in a foul mood. All right, we are all locked and no, there's one left. That is Mr. 5. Went in smooth. Run, baby. Right, run, baby. Run. Five, you're kind of a fool, man. You're kind of a fool, Mr. 5. That's one. 1 3 314 314 314 3 1 and 4. 3 was unstoppable. One, man, that 2 was right there. 3 1 and 4. That 4 was a gamble, and it paid off because that 5 3 1 4 8. Okay, 3 1 4 8. That 5 jockey killed it, bro. Look at that 5 jockey at the last moment. He is trying to do that, man. That jockey kind of did that thing. He chose the rails at this. Yes, Winks, you got all the 5 horses. Congratulations. That is what horse racing is. 314. We've got the coffee money on this. All right, we'll move on to the next Ballarat. 7. 1 6 7 9 13 has been scratched. 1 6 7 9 13. Right, we'll quickly do this. 11, 12, 8, 3. Wings 15, 12, Cunella. Fifteen, 12, 8. Wings, what is that special thing about 15 that you're not telling us? What is so special about 15? I have nothing on 15. It's a 4-year-old mare, absolutely out from any point. But what is there on 15? Wow, that 8 looks good. 8 looks good, baby. Comes out of gate number 1. It's a 5-year-old mare. Eight looks good. Eight is looking superb, man. Okay. Eight is like sabotage. Is that what it is? Man, I don't know how to put that 8, but that 8 is looking very good. That 8 is looking very good. It's a very expensive horse. And what is that thing under the emergency blanket? There are 2 under the emergency blanket. Wings. John, do you have any clue the one under the blankets? There are 2 under the blankets. It's not 12. 12 I can see. Man, this is what you do at the last moment. 10. Okay. 10 is not one of my picks. What is the other one? There goes 15. 15 is okay. 15, 12 goes in. What is this? 11 coffee. 11. 11 is under blanket. Sure. I'm going to change 11 to 8. 11 to 8. Man, bad idea. Bad idea. We'll stay with 11. We'll stay with 11. 8. I don't know how to put that thing. 11 blanket, no blanket. That's 14. 14 is being tailed. All right, let's remove 14 and bring in 8. Okay, now we are sorted. 14 is being tailed. 14 is being tailed. All right, that's it. What is that? Don't do that thing, baby. Oh, that is bad. Whatever that thing is has gone for a toss. That is what? That is 15. That is 14 doing everything. I just chucked off 14. I just chucked off 14 and got that 18 in, 8 in. Looks like 8 is by the rails. Not interested in doing anything. What are you doing? All right, now run, baby, run. There's a thing called running that you need to do right now. Somebody kill someone. That is what? That is the 12. Brilliant, baby. 12 and 11 got there. All right, now bring in 8. That is what it is. 12, 11 and 8. We've got that, baby. 12, 11 and 8. I think that is what it is. Twelve, 11, 8. 11, 12, 8. 11, 12, 8 and 10. 11, 12, 8 and 10. 11 got there. Ray, you got that 11. 11, 12 and 8. Bro, what? $11, $12 and 8. 2 had a very bad start. The 2 was in a very foul mood inside the gates. Brilliant. See, that 2 will have... That is the 2 which kind of messed up. Here, it started jumping. See, look at that thing. Man. Rich for you. Yes, 11 got there. 11, 12 and 8. We've got all 3 of them. That 2 kind of had a very bad start there, but rest everything fell into place. 8 was looking absolutely stunning. You know, that 8 is a very expensive horse. You cannot miss that when you look at the horses at the paddock, you know, when you see that there is a horse that has a color like that and a tail like that at a distance of 12 to 1600 meters, that thing is called a rocket science. That is impeccable. All right, we'll move on to the next, which is race number 8 at Ballarat. Seven, 11, 14 has been scratched. 7, 11, 14. Hide. 11, 14 has been scratched. Okay, this is that bad distance of 1000 meters. This distance itself is a gamble. It's over before you know. Welcome to the channel, Zach. Zach, the program is, this is data science, machine learning, and a little bit of horse racing experience. That's what it is all about, Zach. Four, 9, 13 coffee on 5. Four, 9, 13 coffee on 5. 3 and 4 are gambles. I am pretty much sure one of them is good. This distance itself is a gamble. It's a very bad distance, that too on an artificial track. This distance should be avoided. This is not the best distance to be raced on this track. This is risky. It's a very high risk one. That's your 13. What do you have on 13? 5-year-old. It's one of the minimum risks that I can see. Other than that, I have nothing on that 13. 2 has made the maximum amount of money. That's why I've kept it as a coffee money. 1, 6, and 8. 3 and 4. Especially 3. 3 is... 3, I have to... I probably would want to make a change and put 3 on coffee, because this 3 is with a lot of advantage, comes with the minimum risk on this race. We'll change 2 to 3. We'll change 2 is the favorite, so there is nothing that I can do about 2. We need to change 1. Is 1 is 7 is 1 is a 7-year-old gelding, but it should not go wrong. It has the highest disc. In fact, that is the only thing that it has. Four, 9, 13 wings. T on 8. Bro, I'm a little confused about this one, because this, you know, the first 1000 meter played very badly today. The first race of the day was 1000 meter. It played very badly. My advice, very strong advice, would be stay away. Do not get involved with this one. This has all the potential of going every possible direction. I'm going to be on minimum tote on this one. I'm going to be on minimum tote on this one. This is not looking nice. I do not wish to get injured and homeless. That I probably am going to be any day. That's what my wife says, that I'm going to be homeless because of Horse racing. I don't know. Two 814 Ascot. Yeah, that 4 is a check. That 3 and 4 both are checks. These two can do a lot of unwanted damages to this race. Three and 4 are gambles, but this distance itself is a gamble. I'm on minimum tote. We'll see what happens. I don't expect much, but we'll see. The only strength of this race is the straight is 450. If the straight is 450, that AHP should talk. That AHP should talk. That number 8 should do the thing. 6 is with displacement, and 1 has the highest disc. Where did my race go? That is where it is. Wings is on 13. Wings, bro. Five is in a very bad mood. Doesn't want to race. Is being threatened with a cane. But I don't think he gives her. He wants to bite the jockey. And the jockey has the brilliant idea of riding that. Nah, baby. You see how it is done? You see what it is doing? It doesn't want to move. And horses can bite, I can tell you that. Is all the way more angry because he was trying to threaten with a cane, with that whip. Now he's going the opposite direction. He's going against. He's running towards the opposite direction. Now, which is under the blanket? That is what? That is 9 probably. Under the blanket, is it 8, 9? Man, that 8 is under the blanket. There's a jockey change on 8. I think that is 8, I think. Wings, is that 8 under the blanket? That's probably 8 under the blanket. 8 has a jockey change. 8 with the HP and everything. It's a 3-year-old filly. Man. Eight probably is going to disappoint today. And I don't think 5 is in any shape or way getting into those gates. Eight went in. Wings, there's a 13. All right, let's see. Run, baby. There's a 13. 2. Is that a 2? Yes, that's a 2. That's a 15. 2. There's Mr. 1 who's trying everything to be there. Mr. 1 is in a tricky state. If Mr. 1 doesn't take the right decision and staying out of the rails, Mr. 1 is going to get stuck. Mr. 1 is already in trouble. Mr. 1, you gotta pull that thing up. Yes, baby. Run and run and run. Show the world what you can do, baby. Run, baby. Run, baby. Ha! What happened there? This one. $15. Where 15? That's 4. Okay, 15 got second. Yes, 15 got second. 4 and 1. 4 was the gamble. 4 was a gamble. 4, 15, 1, 9. That is fabulous. That is fabulous. Wings. 4, 15, 1, and 9. So we kind of this. I had a feeling we are going to be getting messed up in this one. This distance is a very wrong distance to be played on that track. But they did, and we happily participated. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. We had 8 races here at Ballarat today. That was the last one. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in Hong Kong, Sha Tin. If you have a little time, please join me. We will race together. We will do a little chit chat, and till then, have a great day, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the channel. Stay blessed. John, thank you very much for the donation. Wings, have a great day, bro. Ascot, thank you. Zach, thank you. Ray, thank you. Rick, thank you. Bay, thank you so much for being there, Bay. I know it's late night there. You're still awake. Thank you so much for being there, Bay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Have a great day. Bye.